And now to silence her for good. Burn the witch.
Burn a witch.
まだ教えてく魔法
この事件
魔女それ
あなた
魔
自分たまだから
裁判
みんな魔女
大魔女
二度との火は私のそう
魔法
伝説はい私
意義あるそこま
お願いよ
私貴様をそのよ魔女
待ったお願いこんな
Espella, please, we just saved you. Can you stop trying to get yourself in the fire?
とそして
Come on, Espella, we just did a bunch of work to save you, and you're just throwing it all away. This is why people don't like you.
Okay, the witch is burned. We did it. We failed successfully.
We thought we would see the very first death in Layton, like the first. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh right, I need to talk. Only after this trial do we actually introduce ourselves to each other.
Now that they know who they are, that we can actually introduce ourselves for the second time.
Alrighty, chapter 3.
More Layton. I wonder who that could be.
What do they call it? The Inquisitor? Is it an Inquisitor in this?
Yeah, Inquisitor Darklaw. Was it High Inquisitor? I think it's Inquisitor Barnham, High Inquisitor Darklaw, and then the Storyteller. This is another remix.
Oh, what's the dog's name? Constantine, I think?
Yeah, Constantino. That's a cute dog.
Such a good boy who attacks anyone who calls him a good boy.
No, just specifically attacks Phoenix. Because Constantino watched the trial and hates how Phoenix won against his owner.
I believe it.
No, it is. That's the actual explanation. Luke explained. Since Luke can talk to animals, he gets told that by the dog itself.
Right.
In this exact scene. Ooh. Lol, nice. Someone plays.
Go inside.
That Patty, who'll help her out by putting everyone in danger.
Sorry, I zoned out. What happened?
I was just saying how we're gonna help Patty with her by putting everybody in danger.
Is Patty the name of the baker?
Yeah, that's the name of the baker.
And yes, we're gonna do that. We need to find the cat or something.
Yeah. This puzzle took me way too long to figure out. I still don't fully understand the solution. It's the bard. I think this is where it's revealed that there's a second bard in town. When I first did this puzzle, I tried to recreate the mural in the top screen.
さあ
It took me a very long time to work out that was impossible.
次も僕に解かせてください
I'm
ね
so sorry.
It took way too long. I don't even. I can just be oblivious sometimes. Oh, this game also has fewer.
Yeah,
Ghana?
yes it does.
What's Furigana?
That's when they put the hiragana above the kanji so you know how to pronounce it.
Oh. I wouldn't know. I don't understand that. Because I don't
行き
speak
ますよ弥生
Japanese.
さん。さすが教授の一番弟子だね。
I was wondering what that was though. I should really replay the entire series in Japanese.
Do it.
Do you wait? So you understand Japanese? Dang.
West and left.
I have been a learner in my free time for a bit over 2 years, but I'm not progressing all that fast. Well, you understand more Japanese than I do. Probably most people as well, actually. I playing Diabolical Box in Japanese this year, and it ended up surprisingly easy. Okay. I just got here. Is this a continuous 30+ hour one, or are there breaks? Or is this a relay? It's continuous.
It is
There's no breaks.
continuous, and I am relaying with myself. I got the next run too. We're on the 7th of 8 games, so we're getting there.
Yeah, one last game. I don't. It's been like, how long has it been since I've done this one? We've been doing this for like 2 hours at this point, but we're only just done the second trial. By the way, mad props to the runner then, somebody goes. And
Thank
do you
you.
hate sleep?
Yes, I hate sleep. I hate it so much that right after this run, I'm going to work.
For 10 hours, was it?
Something like that.
Well, apparently I stayed up to midnight just to watch the Lost Future part of the speed one. I don't know if it was worth it because my sleep was kind of ruined from that.
Thank you for the good luck.
Luck. Oh, this guy was in our chat quite a bit earlier. He was the one who read AI from earlier. Thanks for the good luck. What are you two on about? What are those two on about? Your killer never died.
You coming back to this run all day?
You're truly one of the gaming's pioneers. This is awesome.
Thank you.
Man, I truly
appreciate
love
you
Versus.
coming back.
It's either my first or second favorite game in series. I pretty much agree.
It is a good game.
I think
Bad speed run, good
it
game.
is. It's my second favorite game of the series. It might become first when I start replaying it more, since I've only played it once, like a few weeks ago. But who knows?
It's also the
really
only Ace Attorney game that doesn't have a new game plus function that speeds up the text.
Really?
Yep, I've tried. Trust me.
Good luck. Please don't die doing this. I've been lurking too. I got a nice, luxurious 3.5 hours of sleep. Dang. If I could stay up for this long, I would probably watch the whole thing myself. Actually, I'm technically doing more than watch, but whatever.
My only concern after this run is if I have enough time to eat before work. I don't even care about the sleep.
Oh, that makes sense. I watched this one between my frequent episodes of feverish sleep. It's very enjoyable. It's been very enjoyable.
I hope you're feeling better, Horace. I know you got sick.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, otherwise
Do you know him?
they're supposed to help commentate.
Oh. Dang. It could have been another person with us. At least for a longer period of time.
Trying to remember, I think this game has 70 puzzles, only 30
Yeah, 70
required
puzzles.
for the story, and it's like only 5 are not available in Riddell's hut or with Riddell herself.
This game doesn't even have a puzzle gate. There's just a bunch of puzzles you have to do in order to progress the story.
Yeah, but I'm doing all story
It's like-
puzzles.
Yeah. But that was one of the few disappointments I had in this game. Like, I understand that half of the game was the trials, probably a bit more, but it was still a little disappointing.
Sorry, I'm taking that Kappa serious when I do this with New World of Steam. You've doomed yourself. Man, I don't know what to think about
I would
this.
also like to join the rerun of this category. This has been I've enjoyed this.
There we go.
私の謎解きを見せてあげる。
Sounds good.
当然さ。
That was a
英
nice.
国紳士と
that
し
was
て
a good
Welcome
puzzle.
all the insane people.
Just because I like Layton doesn't mean I'm insane.
All the insane people.
Okay,
Alright,
fair enough. I'll bring more of my friends.
hell yeah. Alright, first optional puzzle of this run. Only took like 2.5 hours.
This I wonder if it's supposed to grind like in the with the librarian a bit longer than the Unknown Future one, because that one was like a good. I don't remember the amount, but those are.
No, it's only like 30 puzzles
さあ見ててください
or
What?
something.
What? Oh yeah. Okay.
次も僕に解かせてくださいね
Just for Unknown Futures, that was a lot you went through there.
Yeah, I think Last Spectre had more.
I hate to
And
break it to you, but I wasn't there.
I think, I mean, I don't remember exactly.
Maybe. We can do the sane person relay versus Tutela speed one. I'm not sane. Don't call me sane, please. I'll try, but I wouldn't be considered sane. I don't think that's how light works. If you turn on every candle, a large flash of light just happens. I think it just becomes slowly brighter as you light each candle. Compared to someone staying up for 40 plus hours, you find yourself to be quite sane. It's only a 30 plus hour speed run. But I see your point. That could be fun. We could a speedrun race.
5, 2, 2, 3. Sure.
I think, at least.
I like races.
解けまこのな
I mean, I'm probably gonna stay on the really longathon server. So if you need, I can possibly join in. Although I have yet to actually figure out how to record from my 2DS
こ
screen.
のまい
Oh, I don't think this will be anytime soon.
It'd have to be a minimum of 1 year. I'm just saying I have yet to figure anything like that out.
That's fine.
歪み
It just means I've got about at least a year to figure that out. I'll be back. I don't know how long I'll be away for. It shouldn't be too long, I think.
Okay. Have fun.
い今の私
Yeah. This is not right. What is wrong here? Is it that? Do I know this? No. I'll get this later. Absolutely not. That's what I did wrong. I'll think about it, Lumarin, but thank you. Yeah, Japanese, I estimated saves like 10 minutes. This is not in here. Yeah. Faster text, more skippable text, and 5 of the puzzles skip the 3 poses at the end of the puzzle and just give the confirmation. Which is really weird still. Need to turn on the AC, it's getting hot in here. A bit of time to drink finally.
ミスマイ
あ
ミス
なるそれで
全員このままで
なる
ここに
Alright, this trial is another reason we should get rid of saying.
せスト行こ僕それせ
それおけんべん
So we're up to here now.
ここし
Hello,
はい全勝
I'm back, yeah.
welcome back.
You're up to what is to me the best trial of the game.
はい
そう迷いさん
ま確かあなた
許可
This trial also gives me more reason to get rid of Luke.
Yes.
He betrays us.
Exactly. But it is still a good trial. At least. Thank you for welcoming me back.
찼다.
Yes, why is the mirror back? Raider.
Luke, you traitor, I knew we couldn't ever trust you.
It should have been Luke that turned to gold. And if he were
Exactly.
something.
So am I crazy, or do I just find this bard annoying?
Other part is very annoying.
The other bard doesn't. The other bard doesn't have stop all music for some kind of annoying loop. I don't know how to describe it. He just sings to everything in such an annoying way.
意義あり。 待った。
Welcome back, Teen Cutie.
Do you know them?
まさか
They were here
ちょ
earlier.
っと。
Oh, okay. Hello.
It objected to Luke.
Thank you. Sword.
This one has less swords. I think it's 28.
Yeah, it was Barnham that takes a lot more of a backseat in this one. I didn't know Layton was disabled.
Or Layton.
待った
I can't believe the witch would disable Layton like that.
Yep, burn Maya. How dare she?
Burn the witch.
Burn Luke too, for good measure.
Luke has proven to be an accomplice of Maya. Get it? He must be a witch.
This is too much right now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, and we got the drunk guy back. I wonder what that bottle he's holding is. Surely it's just ink. Wait, that's still poisonous.
No, it's venomous ink, so it only affects him if he injects it into himself.
He's gulping like 10. He's gulping like a lot of it down. He's gonna go through that. He's gonna go through the bottle before you finish this testimony. Also, I'm glad the chat understands the joke.
待った。待った。
まさか。
ちょっと。
Did we lose a witness? Did Amir replace someone?
いいあり。
No, we're still there.
Oh, never mind.
意義あり。
I'm just stupid. I thought Amir just joined the trial halfway through again. Oh, at least. Well, here at
ちょっ
least.
と。 意義あり。
Gotta love Amir. This is one of my highlights of the trial. Oh.
He's back. And he's shining.
My gosh, what kind of glue do they have in the medieval era that can keep a golden arm attached to his other half of the arm?
And the fact that they can move that around. He's got to weigh tons. How dense gold is.
Because nothing's holding it on, so I wonder. Fun fact, when doing this trial, I was actually trying to highlight the finger, not the scepter, but it just so happened I did it very badly, and it picked, and I thought I was highlighting the scepter, so I almost lost the trial right there.
Another failed successfully.
Yep. Why does the bard have such a thin legs? It's tiny. Smaller than Luke. think Luke did it. Let's get him.
Maybe. Roll credits. Luke was the Great
All
Witch all
credits.
along.
We got the Great Witch. That's all credits. We move on with our lives. We never care about Luke again.
맞다.
まさか
쳤다.
I do not remember any details about this trials.
Luke is questioning what the bird said, so we're gonna hear what the bird has to say in its testimony.
The Deary Deary Me. Oh wait, I remember it. They had to repeat this exact order of sounds it heard. I wonder what the order would be. Let us read the text to figure it out. Oh wait.
이리얼. 이아리. 이리얼. 이아리. 이리얼. 이리얼.
Arm is so mad right now.
Don't worry about it. You only have... there's an ad going on. Oh, we just reached the 23-hour mark.
Nice.
Did we?
That's
The delay... No, that's still 20 seconds away. Why was it that my stream saw the future? Why did it just jump to 23? Wait, it just jumped back? What?
이리얼.
You're at the 23-hour mark. Okay, let's just leave it at that. So now that you got about 7 more hours of mashing.
more like 8.
これだ
Oh yeah, because of Quartz. If I had a nickel for every time Phoenix got a bird's testimony, I'd think we get the point.
これだ
Would that just be twice, or does he do it more times in the other trilogy?
Where is it? Wait. That Godor?
Godor's the green spell. You go to the gold spell. Go to the gold spell because if I remember correctly, you prove that instead of saying Goldor,
Oh yeah,
it said
it's a-
Goldor.
Yeah. I just literally saw present Goldor. I'm stupid.
이리얼. 意義あり意義あり意義あり
Right, we got Go Doll.意義あり意義あり意義あり I like the idea for in order to figure out if a magic gem is fake, you just have to see if it sinks in the water, and that's actually pretty clever. At least I think.
Maybe, but pretty sure most gems naturally are denser than water, so it's a bit weird. But
I might be talking about the other way around, but you know what I mean. We should just let Maya burn. She is a heathen with her spirit channeling.
意義あり
What if she's spirit channeling the Great Witch Bezella when she does her spells?
You should probably hide that.
I don't think it gets mentioned at all.
It doesn't.
Oh. I think we would be doing the country a favor if we let Maya burn. And Luke, but mostly Maya in this conversation. She's literally witch. She can summon dead people. I mean, you're not wrong. She is a witch. Imagine if Luke got so angry at Maya for he just to make sure that she got burned. He just yelled at the top of his lung that she can revive she can summon the dead.
Can't get comfortable with this in my lap, so let's keep doing this.
Burn Espella and all the troubles are over. Burn Maya, Luke, and Espella. Don't cause so many problems to be gone.
Just burn
Maya
the whole
would
town again, like Darkclaw did.
It wasn't even on purpose. It wasn't even on purpose.
I know, but still happened.
I still don't actually understand how that could happen. Surely the residents of the town would control the fire in such a way that wouldn't happen, even if they didn't know about the unconscious bell. I've never played this crossover game and I missed a bit. Why do we have a solid gold Layton statue? Layton got turned to gold. He got turned into gold by the Great Witch Bezella, aka Maya Faye, and her assistant Luke Triton. Luke started getting petty of Maya.
Although we haven't established that Goldor wasn't used, but we know for a fact Goldor was used, and not Goldor.
Yeah.
So it's questionable right now what this Layton statue is. Based
The
off
Layton
that.
statue. That assistant is one of my favorite characters in both series. It's a really good character. The other kind of done really well with the story and like how she's treated.
Alright, I have an alarm for when I wake up yesterday. Need to undo that alarm.
Oh yeah, it's been about... Well, 23 hours in, my gosh, that Chrono Trigger one took longer than expected. I forgot about that. You know, maybe we could have been at 22 hours at this point, but no, we had to have a bad RNG with Grants.
Yeah, that just was unfortunate.
Next time when this happens, it's only gonna get worse.
それ勝
私また
Jean is a girl.
No.
Relevant because only girls can be witches in this town.
That's biased. Like, why can't wizards be evil?
Luke is freaking out.
I spent so long in this part of the trial. I at some point completely forgot what she looked like as a boy. Like I've just been, like it took me that long.
なら大丈夫だから
待った
I think it was like about here. I learned the hard way that if you just lose all your points, you have to restart the entire trial.
Yeah.
And it hurt me a lot. Like I put the game down and didn't touch it for a few days. So and after that I started save scumming, but not to like bad extents. I just saved like after when I start every cross examination. That's essentially it.
意義あり 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 意義あり
It's moss. Eat the moss.
意義あり
I Morning, how are the puzzles coming along?
Oh, back.
Oh, this is such a good crossover. I loved this game and loved this case. This case is one of the big highlights of the game. I would not.
I just
How
presented the
are
wrong
the
thing.
puzzles
Oops.
going? No.
That's fine.
And just as someone was asking how the puzzles were going. Actually, this is technically not a puzzle, but
Be that
whatever.
one then. I just mixed up which paper it was.
Oh. Your notes don't seem to be very clear. At least in some moments.
Morning.
What was that?
맞다. 쳤다.
Oh, she's here. I did not miss her.
私はね
No. Please.
Well, if I was falling asleep, I'm awake now.
A wake-up call for everybody in chat.
It's so loud.
You know what? The English voice is actually much worse. It's actually not that bad here. Yo.
Oh, the yelling.
I don't think she's yelling hi. I think she's yelling sir.
It's definitely high.
I'm pretty sure it's sir. At least in the English. Also, we definitely woke someone up.
Woke me up.
We woke. The fact that the audio doesn't stop if you spam through it. You just have to listen to it.
Yep.
Oh, wait, okay, so it is sir in English, but hi is yes in Japanese. I'm gonna turn off my stream volume. My gosh, it's so annoying. Thank you for... Is that the reason why you chose Japanese instead of English, so you didn't have to hear her?
No.
That's bad.
If there was a mute version, I would do that.
Then you have control over the volume. At least for this trial, at least until she's gone.
待った
I guess not.
ちょっと
After playing this 23 hours in, well, you will be awake after those highs. I don't know if this has been brought up, but what's everyone's favorite Professor Layton game? You can go first.
Mine is Last Spectre.
Mine is Lost Future. What about you? You asked us the question, now you must answer it.
I don't know what number I'm on. 1, 2.
What about everyone else who woke up because of this male lady?
Present.
いいやり
So, Casey Supersonic says it's Unwound Future. Good choice. And Sumio Santana gave us the exact list of her her favorite to least favorite. From top to bottom, her favorite is Diabolical Box, Lost Future, Spectre's Call, Curious Village, Aswan Legacy, and then Miracle Mask. Not including the spin-off. A crossover.
Oh my god, my ears are gonna be bleeding after this.
I feel so sorry for you.
I also
Yeah, I
cannot
don't think
stand
many of
Miracle
us
Mask.
Yeah, I don't can't. It's not that I can't stand it, but it's not, I'm just not really willing to replay it. I think I've only played it once. I think choice. At least it has some. At least some of the music is quite good. I really enjoyed Carnival Night.
待った
Spin-off is between 3 and 4. I respect that. I respect that position. So 2, 3, crossover, 4, 1, 6, 5. Okay. Sorry, music cannot redeem a game for me. That's understandable, but it's like I can respect the music. Some of the music is quite good, but that doesn't automatically make a game good. But at least for me, it's one of the major factors. It's just for Miracle Mask, that's all it has going for me. I haven't played any yet, but I currently have access to Aswan. Is this bad? I think I only played only 2 of them maybe, but this is my favorite because I also enjoy the Ace Attorney series a lot. I really like this crossover. This case of Jean Jeru is actually one of my favorite Phoenix Wright cases. It's my second favorite. My favorite Phoenix Wright case has to be the final case of the second game. That has to be mine. It makes sense, actually, now that I think about it, considering chat is a lot more active after the postmate lady was introduced, so in other words, we just woke up a bunch of innocent people.
Yes, I'm sorry, lurkers and sleepers.
I think you woke everybody up, including us too. The past commentators woke up as well. Ace Attorney Chronicles has 3 of my top 5 favorite cases. I've only played the original trilogy, so I really wanted to try the other games, but so far I've only played the original trilogy and crossover. which is a bit disappointing. I want to play more.
Just look, they're literally moving his dead body to do the double point. So screwed up.
It's so messed up. Luke, what is wrong with you? What did Layton do to you to deserve this? Should I play as one or not both of them until I play the early ones first? Can you answer that? I haven't played as one myself.
I mean, I'd probably do 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3. But if it's all you have, then by all means.
Yeah, I've heard Aswan Legacy is a good game. I don't know anything about it. Original Trilogy only had one bad case, which is Big Top. I do agree with that. I was not, although I was not much of a fan of the third case of the third game. It doesn't matter as long as you don't start with 2 or 3. I actually argue starting with Diabolical Box is the best way to start the series. Curious Village was the first game. It does have its flaws, and it's not the best game, like, by far. So it's actually, I think it's one of the worst. But Diabolical Box is like a really good introduction to the series. It gets you hooked into it. Then I never say start with The Lost Future because Lost Future is a good game, but most of the parts that make it good is from like knowing like the Layton formula, like having like playing like 1 or 2 games before it. The others are good though. Fourth game's third cases are worse than a series. Really? Fifth and sixth game's third cases are also really bad. Yeah, I've heard about this third case syndrome. Right now I'm playing through Radiant Historia. I never heard of that game. What's it like?
Yeah, I felt so bad for Jean too. We haven't
Jean
even
is
got
my
to the reveal yet either.
Jean is my favorite character in Ace Attorney. It's so good. It's just Jean doesn't need to. Jean is such a good villain. It doesn't antagonist. It's probably my favorite antagonist of the Ace Attorney series, if I would say so. Such a good character. It's a DS and 3DS JRPG. Oh, I'll give it a search. I'll definitely have a look.
I've also never heard of it, and I like my JRPGs.
Radiant Historia. Let's see. Co-developed by Atlas, so that's a good start. Oh, it looks like Octopath almost. I think this looks. This looks good. I'll give it a look. I'll give it a bigger look. It's one of my favorite games for the DS. That's fair enough.
Ominous pointing from Gold Layton.
Imagine being Barnum in this situation and have that gold statue point at you during the entire trial. That would be unnerving. Wasn't it like a remaster sign? Like that fairly recent or something? Maybe. That thing about seeing this in Japanese is, well, no reading the story quickly for me. Yeah, it means I don't get to remind myself about Jean's struggles. I wanna... Yeah, for Radiant Historia, yeah, the for 3DS, they added a version where the character art is different. It's different. They integrate the end game section of the game difficulty, like where the interspace it into main game instead of it cuts off. 31 hours is crazy. I respect it. We're not done.
あるその
Thank you,
I think-
Osmore.
ベルディあな
I have not played the original DS version. I'm starting on the 3DS version, and online sources were mixed on if OG or remastered version is better for the first timers.
私この町室渡ただ彼女
娘べ
墓町
ま
それやはり
運命につい
Oh, this is like the worst. This is like the big. This is the most. This is
あの
a scene.
君いず
So. But that's so sad.
I'm not crying.
この
Uh,
ベルデュか
そんなこと分かっていたはずなのに一体なぜ私はあんなことを
Barnum's back. Burn her! Burn the witch!
いやり
burn Maya. Wait, don't burn Jean though. Those onion cutting ninjas are really stealthy. They don't even show up on cam.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
that's the reason we're crying.
Ah.
まだ
Actually, speaking of which, have you eaten during this?
魔女
I have not eaten since before the round.
生
ストータ
Oh,
終わり
oh,
起きてそこ
あるよ
so
oh my gosh, Espera, stop ruining our hard work.
そしてお願いこれだそうですもうなる
魔法高い
私これまでこのベーゼそれ
Oh, spell out right. Here we go again. He's claiming
Oh my
she's
gosh, this
the,
is making this so much harder.
say goodbye to Maya.
Bye.
No.
Alright, the game's good now.
Now Leia and no. Maya and Layton are dead. Yeah.
Alright, all we got. Oh, we only have Luke left. Didn't get the 600 pick out, he failed.
I'm fine with that.
Now after this point is when the game started getting good, like really good.
It's only all story puzzles, not all trials correctly.
There's more trials than the 4. You got the one in England. You got the 2 normal courts. You got the final trial. Is there more than that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Right, Barnum's here to bring the lag. All he does is lag my screen.
Does he?
Look at the text box with him on screen.
Oh my gosh. Why?
I don't know why he does it, but it's only him.
Is the armor that heavy? Like...
Computer lagging. Punch him.
Punch him. He
Remove
has too
the
many
lag.
animations and textures. He's one of the most detailed You'd think that the storyteller would also lag, but... Like, well, then again, I never paid attention to lag.
I mean, it's pretty obvious when he's on screen.
Yeah, but I don't notice lag in like my normal playthroughs unless someone specifically points it out or it's really bad. Oh, he does? Oh, okay. Alright, time to meet Rouge.
Finally got some more optional puzzles to do.
My gosh, how long has it been?
At least an hour.
Oh. I didn't know that knights had torches. Are those torches? They're lanterns.
さあ出るとこ出ようかこの答えに異議
Goblet
なし
puzzles, yeah.
That's my next optional
Is that what those-
puzzle. No, it's not. Moving. Next required puzzle is a goblet puzzle.
I spent so long in the second one. It took so long. Please don't. Please just hurry up and then put them on screen for long. I really don't want. I might get the memories back.
All right, I'll bring the mailer back.
I was gonna say memories, but that's even worse.
It has 70 puzzles
Yeah, the game
and
has-
no mini games.
70 puzzles, no minigames, but 4 Ace Attorney trials.
僕の答えはこれです。次も僕に
There you
任せて
go.
くださいね。
Alright. I think this game said there's an option. Oh, this was a... Yeah. Alright, now for the goblet puzzles. The best... Which are definitely the best in the game for sure. I am not lying. Alright, it's this part of the game. I wonder if someone slept on a hammock, or if all three of them slept on the bunks. I would like to point something out. Like, I don't know why they did this, but why is it just so few times when you use the blue magnifying glass to zoom in? Like, do we ever use that in Labyrinthia?
Don't know.
I don't think we do.
I believe that's right. No.
Oh, this puzzle is so hard
is
to
right.
visualize.
Wait,
Alright, now if
that
I
was the wrong solution and I got it. Okay. Cool.
当然さ剛腕弁護士としてはね
There's multiple solutions?
I guess, because that was not the answer image I had.
Oh my gosh, I don't like these puzzles because they're so hard to visualize. I just lose track of the path I do. Actually, the first one's not that bad, it's the second one. Nice. Someone says at least.
Yeah, that was lucky.
Lucky. In this Layton game.
Yeah, there's no RNG puzzles. Never mind.
Luke, get back in your room. We don't really care.
Another optional puzzle.
The next optional puzzle would be Rouge's second goblet one. Oh, if there's an... if you do... Unless you don't do it here.
It is in here.
Okay. No, as in you don't do it in the route here. Because you... And I guess it's not.
ええ。
あ。
はい。
これ。
そう。
お前は私を恨んでいるのだろう。ジョドーラよ。
You know, I just had a thought. What if the reason why no one has discovered the underground London in Lost Future is because the government is too busy with this project from the storyteller. I forgot his name, but
Maybe?
Like would the government, like it would make sense, I think. Time for the worst puzzle in the game.
Not yet.
I actually had I quit the puzzle and had to do it later when I got, like, it was, I could not deal with it. Oh, because there's a puzzle up there. Never mind. Oh, it's these ones.
見ててください。
Nice.
やりました
That
よ。
one also took me a long time, but not as long. Oh, worst puzzle in the game. Here we go.
No. I think it's a Riddle puzzle you're thinking of. So eventually,
This one is the one for causing most trouble, but riddle ones at least give you it's a multiple choice. With this one, you have to have the solution, so you can't brute for. Okay, never mind, you're doing it later.
yeah, so I said it's a Riddle puzzle.
I forgot who. I didn't know who. I forgot who Riddle was.
It's the Puzzle Hut.
Oh, the late. It's actually the. Isn't it the librarian?
Yeah, the librarian's the Puzzle Hut in this game.
Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? It's a recurrent character. It's the models aren't wasted. Well, maybe that guy's isn't. My gosh, Luke, what have you done?
Like, arrest him.
He's an assistant to Maya. He has to be burnt. Genuine question. If the bell fell down to the ground, wouldn't it make the noise to knock everyone unconscious?
Probably?
そう
私
待ってく
So,
教えてどうして
行かな。
き
今の
いやそれにあのち
あの
かと迷うルーク君店にとにかく
わかります。
Oh, I should have went inside.
isn't this the point in the game when they start working out but no one actually died?
Yeah.
「ここは僕の出番ですね。先生、やりましたよ。
あ
gosh, it's the best character in the game.
He's back.
When I played this, I thought we were the ones that fell in the jail zone. I thought it was like a trap. But nope. Don't forget to turn on the fire.
Well,
裁判長、この
Thank
謎は
goodness
矛
we
盾
can
してい
finally
る。
silence Luke.
謎解きは待ったなしだね。
happy 24 hours.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yes. Wait, no.
「ここは僕の出番ですね」「英国少年として当然です」
ご無事ですか。
今日
とにかく
あ、もしか
いずこのまま謎の答えはすでに見えたよ。世界が変わろうと謎は解けるものなのさ。
This is where we start learning the true story behind Lebu and Theo.
Yeah. With all the shades.
Are those wounds ever explained?
Oh, and another character that causes massive lag is the Great Witch Vizela when she's in her full gear.
Oh,
We're
let us
about to see her.
I shall put judgment on her based on what happens here. What am I saying? Good night, all, and stay safe out there. Thank you.
Night. Oh, lag. So bad.
Oh my god. So that is awful.
My 2DS is overheating.
Is it?
No, but that'd be funny.
Oh. That would be hilarious.
謎の答えはすでに見えたよ。これこそ謎解きの醍醐味だ。
Is the stream down? Oh no, there it
Is
is.
it?
I had to refresh.
Oh. I only have the streams chat up. I don't actually, because otherwise I'm gonna get confused by watching the delayed or the more delayed one. How you feeling, gamer? 24 hours in is epic.
I am alive,
Someone else.
I guess.
I think that mail lady woke you up, so you'll be fine for another 6 hours.
Maybe.
It's been good for me, someone else says.
How you doing, RDA?
I'm going well. I've been enjoying myself. I've been seeing how much I suck at some of these.
4, 2,
私の謎解きを見せてあげよう。なかなか面白い謎だったね。
Every time someone goes like, "How you feeling, gamer?" I have to take a sec to understand it, considering my alias online is xgamer. So no sleep breaks is crazy, man. Hang in there.
I'm trying.
Oh my gosh, it's a murder scene. I gotta play some PvZ, but Pokemon DLC and Air Riders has a chokehold on me, lol. Okay then.
Have fun.
DLC and Air Riders. Maybe have the stream on in the background.
謎の答えはすでに見えたよ。世界が変わろうと謎は解けるものなのさ。あなたはお、それはみ
I wonder who that is.
客人ジーケンバンロット教。
What a
状
surprise.
況かそれより
Still causing some lag with the Robon.
これも
They they're so lazy and just added the cloak over his thing, just adding to the lag.
落ち着いてください。ジーケン検一体確かにいいだ。
Getting attacked by lag here.
And then we never see them again. Never mind, they're still alive. To be continued.
ラビな
人知
ね
いえええ
は
それ
I've completely forgot about this entire sequence.
The underground part or whatever?
Yeah, I completely forgot about this segment.
And this segment's great because I get to object to a puzzle.
It's just, yeah, it's a bit I still find it strange, though. It's a strange puzzle. It only happened once.
I know, it's like every other Layton game that implements something new and never does it again.
Yeah, but you can't fix but what's not broken, though.
Not that torch. Okay, that torch?
You needed the coin?
That torch.
There you go. Took you a while. Is that I think that's the first hidden coin of the crossover.
Maybe. Okay. Then...
なんだかドキドキします。私も皆さんのお役に立てました。
Happy reunion.
Yay. Okay, throw Luke in the water. I don't know if he knows how to swim. Time for like one to a special kind of puzzle that I will never see again. Alrighty, time for a special kind of puzzle.
Very
Will it be fixed?
判決を待ってる気分だな。
Is the audio coming through at least?
当然さ。 剛腕弁
Yours
護
is
士としては
going
ね
through the one I'm watching from yours. No, but the one every. Oh, it's fixed. It's fixed.
Okay, good.
This timer, the timer's still counting, so I guess it's restream. Oh, everyone's going, we're so back. Okay, it looks good. Everything looks good. Everything's back. You don't have to worry. Well, and none of us have to worry. Oh. I think that was less than a minute, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I forgot about this puzzle. I somehow did it first try. Oh wait, it's actually not that hard. Never mind.
僕の答えはこれです。英国少年として当然です。
River.
You're having a better time moving that cursor there.
I'm only losing it.
「私にだってできるはずです」「謎解きっていいものですね」
These puzzles are not that hard at all.
一丁やるよ、ルークくん。やりましたね、迷いさん。
我々が力を合わせれば
全ての謎は必ず解ける。
You would not be able to convince me there was something to be on top of that. You wouldn't even be able to convince me that that bell could fit up there.
Ten.
思い出したか、魔法音よ。今こそ思い出すのだ。己が何者なのかを。己の成したかつての所業を。
僕たち魔法
I think we only got. Does that mean there's only one more? Yeah, there's only one more mystery to be solved.
Alright, it's about time for that puzzle grind.
Every game needs one. It wouldn't be a Layton speed one otherwise. It would have happened.
LMJ doesn't have one.
Oh, well, in my defense, I've never played LMJ.
Yeah,
And LMJ is a good game.
there's no puzzle hut in LMJ or any kind of thing like that.
Is it not?
Nope.
And then Granny Riddleton is in game?
She's in there, but there's no puzzle hut.
That sounds stupid.
It sure is. And every case, instead of chapters, they're cases. You have to go back into the case and get 2 or 3 puzzles that are there post case. Or all story puzzles, I mean.
I'll be able to mostly stick around for that. I'll have to duck out because I want something. I would have to get something to eat in like an hour. But other than that, I should be able to join.
Okay.
For that.
It sure is fiddly.
Yeah.
待って
しかし
悲し我が我たおお
Who's that? Who actually? No, never mind. I don't remember. Oh, that's fiddly. Somebody says. I genuinely wonder how is it done so that all the townsfolk saw the fire dragon eat the storyteller supposedly? Like how was that done and how did he disappear? Moved his tower, but you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean right now.
When the storyteller supposedly dies, everyone sees that she summons a fire dragon that eats the storyteller. How does that happen?
Pretty
How do you
sure
get
it's just a
everyone to see
crane.
that? And then how does he get away? How was he?
He puts on
Just
the
disappear in
pure
front of-
black cloak or whatever.
Hmm. If Barnham gets fired right here and now. Barnham finally got fired. I think this is the only time in this game that you do investigate the crime scene.
I was
It's
just
so
thinking the
easy.
same thing.
And also, that the puzzle you do later for that, it's the only time in the Layton history, I believe, where it's impossible to solve a puzzle on your first try. Since the game forces you to quit the puzzle since you don't have the second piece needed to finish it.
Yeah. There are puzzle battles that you're required to lose on the first couple tries.
So battles, as in Lost Future?
Like Miracle Mask with the shifting cups.
Yeah, I forgot if they had puzzle battles. Yeah, but okay, fair enough. Guess I'll take that as my defeat. Like I said, I haven't played. I've only played Miracle Mask like twice, and it's been a long time. I don't know if I'll ever play the third.
Same.
Third time is not the charm this time.
Alright, Riddell time.
24 hours in, how you feeling, Fiber?
I feel alive.
I think we need the mailman back. I think that would help you.
How you feeling? Are you ready for a puzzle grind?
I am ready for a puzzle grind. The only puzzle I can remember you're gonna do is the second goblet one.
Yeah.
Which is a pain.
Also, yes.
Well, that's preferable to the alternative.
You
Oh,
turn.
I forgot. Oh, you didn't even talk to Barnham. Barnham? Barton.
Okay, these don't actually.
They don't.
They
Oh,
don't.
no,
they
that
don't
works.
twist. Thought they twisted for a sec.
I didn't even realize that that the source on on all the pieces actually line up. I actually never noticed that. I was just trying to fill in all the blanks. Barton Giga Chad. Yeah, I guess, but he did lose his job. Sad. We don't get to see Bart and him until he takes us back to shore to London. But even then, like I don't think we'll be playing that cutscene, will we?
I don't know right now.
The one where the townsfolk say goodbye as Layton and Luke get in the speedboat.
No, we won't see it.
Wait, Barnham becomes chief of police? Dang. I really need to see these special episodes.
Alright, this one's difficult.
What percentage of Layton puzzles, series-wide, is procedural rather than predetermined? That's a good question. What do you think about that?
I think I screwed this up.
Ah, that puzzle. So I gotta go sleep. I hope I wake up before the end. If not, GG Fiber.
Thank you.
We got about 6 hours
Oh,
left.
I know.
Yes.
I know what I did wrong.
Oh, I see what you did. Oh, I see what you have to do. That puzzle sucks. It's clever, but it's so hard. I think at least. No, what kind of puzzles in Layton would be procedural generated?
さあ見ててください。英国少年として当然
You
で
got
す。
the scale puzzle from Curious Village where you. That's procedural. Technically watched the entire one since I left my device on while I was gone from Unrun to Miracle Mask.
That's some commitment.
I was sleeping for my devices off. No, it would have to be quite. Yeah, no, it had to be quite a low percentage for procedural generated puzzles or with answers. Yeah. Like they don't. There's like they don't happen much at all. Like that's why a lot of like if you were to search up answers for most of the puzzles, at least I believe, it just gives you a straightforward answer instead of giving you a guide on figuring it out. It would only have to be at most like a couple a game. Yeah, I think a couple of games are just purely predetermined.
I'm so upset with this already. There you go.
Well, that's good then. Make speedrunning these mostly a matter of memorization then. Good point.
That is not right.
Well, actually, from what you just, from what the commander said, it's not even much memorization considering you can bring notes to this. So what it comes down to, did you make good notes? Surely Maya can just jump over those clouds.
That would be
It
nice.
shouldn't be that hard. In fact, you can probably walk through them. You don't even need to jump over them.
この迷いちゃんにお任せあれ。どうよ、なるほどくん。僕の答えはこれです。先生、やりましたよ。
ナイス。
さあ、見ててください。英国少年として当然です。
Take the 50% chance. Oh,
さあ、見ててください。
It was always
英国少年
100%.
として当然です。
what is that? What?
Hmm?
Did I miss something there?
No.
Okay.
さあ、見ててください。次も僕に解かせてくださいね。
What's going on? Why's my why is my left arm in pain?
あたしの勘は当たるからね。なかなかやるよね、あたし。
That puzzle is embarrassingly easy.
一
Just a
丁やるよ、
little.
ルークくん。
Like that, like that,
Yeah, you
no
must
one
admit,
could
Mayoi-san.
struggle with that.
私の勘は当たるからね。当然だよ、弁護士の助手としてはね。ここは僕の出番ですね。先生、やりましたよ。
The natural evolution of the night puzzle from Diabolical Box.
謎の答えはすでに見えたよ。
I don't like that it got to the.
当然さ。英国紳士としてはね。
What is it?
I don't need any more chess puzzles.
Oh, finally. Layton grew up out of chess. And now for this awful thing.
判決を待
Is
ってる
it
気分だ
really
な。
that easy?
発想を逆転してみたよ。
Dang it.
Okay.
こんな感じでいいんじゃない？なかなかやるよね、私。
Alright, now it's your least favorite.
Yes.
「裁判長、この謎は矛盾している。当然さ。
So no, for the, I
Go on,
didn't.
弁護士
For
としてはね。
I reckon a fair amount of time on it.
ここは僕の出番ですね。
25 hours in.
英国少年として当然です。
I've been doing this game. This game's is about 5 hours at this point.
さあ、見ててください。英国少年として当然です。
「
僕の答えはこれです。先生、やりましたよ。
Alright, puzzle
私の
grind
謎解きを
over.
見せてあげよう。
Technically the last
Finally.
puzzle
こ
grind.
れこそ謎解きの醍醐味だ。
Of this big one. Meaning for the next 6 hours, it's just playing old gameplay and backtracking for puzzles according to you.
Woohoo. Oh, the worst puzzle in this game is next. Optional puzzle.
It's an optional, so it has to be bad.
It's the chess one that's a lot worse.
Chess, I don't remember chess. Did I miss this one? I think I probably just forgot about it. I really wish that giant storyteller's tower was a lot more in view during the whole game. I thought that what is the library was like the big end game dungeon kind of thing for Layton, but not really, like at all. In fact, I didn't even know about the tower until like halfway through. Bless you. Bless you and your one.
My run, thanks you.
Krantz doesn't.
Hmm?
Krantz doesn't.
Is this here or the one before? I think it's the one before. Gotta be here then. Yeah.
It
Ugh.
says you've done all the hidden puzzles in the area. Oh, never mind.
It's not a hidden puzzle though, it's NPC or whatever.
Yeah, I think I missed this puzzle.
This puzzle.
Oh. Okay, maybe I should. Okay, maybe it would have been the worst puzzle if I actually found this.
I did that. I did this a bit out of order. H3, J4, K. Ew.
謎の
Alright,
答
I
えは
think that's the last optional one. I hope.
世界が変わろうと謎は解けるものなのさ。
My luck, it's not.
「謎の答えはすでに見えたよ。世界が変わろうと謎は解けるものなのさ。
I understand that the trial is meant to be climatic, but most of the trial is just the Layton plot
立
twist.
ち会いの者どもよ。この町の暗い影に
It's not the best final trial, but it's not bad, I reckon.
今宵そうで
弁護が
そして待った
Do that.
待った
No, that's not it. Which one's the Vigilantes report? Dang it. That's
Wouldn't, be
fine.
this, wouldn't it be the second paper?
That is the second paper.
Oh, maybe third then? Oh, that's a sketch. That's the third one is the report. You can see it in the picture. That would be the report.
Oh, it's the fifth one. Okay.
Yeah, like I said. I was faster than the speed runner.
Two of them look the same. I don't think you knew.
First one is always with autopsy report. The only time it's not in an Ace Attorney game is when he has his attorney badge, which is all
There's
the
an
time, but
autopsy
you know what I mean.
report for someone that isn't murdered?
They don't know that yet. It's in an autopsy report. The first one. The second one, it was a simple piece of parchment, and it showed, and it had a sketch of the tower on its portrait art, and meaning the only other thing that means the only paper left has to be the. You know what I mean? I'm losing my. I can't speak. And now it's for one of the, at least to me, the most annoying part of this trial. The vigilantes, all 10 of them. I missed a couple of things in chat. This trial is solid, it's just long. The music is great though, I agree with that. It's so weird, I feel like I just watched an in Phoenix Wright full series 1, and seeing this game in both series is so funny. Yeah, the existence of this game makes me so happy. No one asks for it, and yet it's here. A good Layton and Phoenix Wright game simultaneously. Crime neither of these characters made it into Smash. IMO Phoenix should have been an easy, silly inclusion. Not sure how Layton would fight that would fit his puzzle theme, but Phoenix has a pretty good skeleton of gameplay from UMCV3. I do agree with that. I should probably pop the chat out. Thanks for one, good luck closing it out.
Thank you for the good luck.
I can't tell if someone just put spam in the chat or that's an actual legit thing.
I think that's his name.
What is that? Oh, it is. If you wanted Smash characters, Emi and Grosky might be kept better because we have seen a fight. But Emi and Grosky is nowhere near as iconic as most of the original trilogy characters. What? That was the name of that one vigilante. Yeah, I just searched that up and found it out. I never could understand what the vigilante was saying. I can't really read and understand the way his accent is portrayed in the game. The Doesn't help that he's now Japanese.
Mata! Mata!
And this
Yeah,
one
no, this
process
trial
was
is
lagged.
This trial was very long, just because of this one segment of so many witnesses, and most of them don't actually do anything to the trial. They're distractions.
Igari!
Oh, I chose the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, I just noticed.
Yeah.
Oops.
Since I can't fully understand what's going on in the trial, and I don't have audio on, I might just do the Akinator for fun. What character should I do from the series?
Wait, you do what?
The Akinator.
I don't know.
This was
I don't know what that is.
it's a very old website that essentially it would ask you a bunch of yes and no questions, and it will eventually, and the idea is it will eventually figure out what character you're thinking of, no matter what, as long as you answer honestly.
Uh-huh.
So that, and the part of the challenge is if you can find a character that not even it knows. Yeah, no, a lot of people know about Akinator. It was pretty popular. Essentially, just give me a character. I might ask you a question sometimes. Just do it from the Layton series. Maybe even make it obscure.
Are you're asking me questions? What you're saying?
If I need help with a character, since I may not know them, I'll just ask you for.
Ask
mostly yes or
that.
no.
I don't want to get confused right now.
Fair enough. Alright, what do you guys think? What should be the first character? Should we do the ninth witness, the guy with the really long name? Good, we're doing that guy. Not witness number 9 from the vigilante number 9. Let's see. I'll just ask if I need help with a question. I assume you guys know how Akinator works. Whoever's head is the most triangle, so wordsmith. Both A-B from the late. I might do A-B next, if that's is that a character? I don't know. Yes. Does not have powers. Yes. Okay. Also, do we consider the helmet a hat? It's asking me if the character often wears a hat. Does a helmet count as a hat?
ここだな。
異議あり。
異議あり。
But headwear, it's specifically saying hat. If the helmet is a hat, I'll take that. Does he have a mustache? No. A Link to Nintendo, not from Pokemon. Does your character fight with a sword? I'm gonna say probably not, considering don't see it fight. I think that's fair. Yeah, probably not. Ola, Black Crow, and Amy, and Army buff. Okay then. Does not use a bow. If I'll do that after, but I'll need your help. It has your human legs. Doesn't appear for Mario. Doesn't have elf ears. Have human skin. No. Doesn't. Not the main character. Where's a helmet? Do we consider the vigilantes a part of a gatekeeper? Oh, I'm not doing Black Crow, I'm doing the 9th Vigilante, one of the stupid and ridiculous name. No, they're a gatekeeper, they stop people from entering the bell tower. Yes, they gatekeeper. Not Belgium. No. Don't know. It's not a solo artist. Alright, its first guest was Gatekeeper from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. So that's wrong. It's a knight. Does it wear a cape? That's not a cape. No. I remember Army Buff, she's so cute. It's a little girl from Spirit Justice who started talking via a drone. I've only played the original trilogy, sadly. You speak with him. I wouldn't call that I wouldn't call the fact that she speaks through drone a spoiler. That's like, when I think of spoilers, I think of story. I don't think of minor details. Yes, he's linked to floor. Don't know. Doesn't use a spear. Simply from out of go. No, not round. I don't know what form software is. You don't control him. Doesn't hunt dragons. It's not from Undertale. And it's not a military man. And it's not an adult. I would guess I guess Cody from the samurai trial from the first game. I think I'm just gonna leave for a bit. I'll be back. I don't know how long I'll be.
Alright.
Enjoy the rest of the trial.
What?
これより
わた
そなそな何か
そうそのかつてそし炎のもうまず
わ
あった
もう私ほんきっとそれなるほどみんな私だからありがとう
Bottom.
意義あり
Did I hit the bottom? I hope so. Okay, I did.
ここだな 意義あり
意義あり裁判長、この謎は矛盾している。この答えに異議なし。 なるほどくん、この鐘が。
ああ、消し。
なるほどくん。
あなたはマーダラス。
Alright, so I've got some good news and bad news. Bad news is
なかなか手強い謎だったね。
how much time I have left before work, and I don't think I can finish this
その可能
before
性が
work.
高いね。
いよいよですね、先生。
But I asked them to drop my later run next week, and I can just finish LMJ in that slot instead. Yeah, with the run starting late and bad RNG in the second game, it was cutting it close. Like, I definitely want to finish it, but I have to be to work, and it's gonna give me like 10 minutes to get ready and be there. Oh, well, that's the hope. Not necessarily guaranteed yet. Hold on. Bit sad, but
Odd, I am back. I see you are still in the Storyteller's Tower.
hello. Scared me
Hello.
again.
That's what I do best. Let's see what's been going on. The giant bells, a schedule. OD, oh nice, sounds like a plan. For anyone who hasn't had enough Layton, I'll put on a Layton task to put us back on schedule.
1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 7.
謎の答えはすでに見えたよ。世界が変わろうと謎は解けるものなのさ。もしか ルーク、この
So yeah, looks like the plan is I'm gonna stop after verses because I'm not gonna have enough time to make it to work if I do LMJ now.
How long does LMJ meant to take?
My
About
PP is like
5 hours?
420, so maybe like 4.5. I'll have like
That would get
5 to
us
15
2
minutes to get ready and drive to work.
Ah,
So
that is unfortunate.
what's gonna happen is I'm gonna stop at verses, and then instead of doing my Blue Dragon run next week, I'm just gonna finish this.
Also, I hated this puzzle. I have the worst memory ever. So I just at one point gave up and just started recording the actual order on my phone. Like, what was I meant to do? I can't remember anything. I sometimes forget my middle name. Like... Don't worry, if we have to skip a game, that's the best game to skip. Fair enough.
Oh, what am I doing? Over mashing.
What happened to what happened there?
I mean, I'm not skipping it, just leaving it for later, because our community does allow breaks.
英国紳士としてはね。
Not sure this is going to be allowed, but there's not much I really can do with work coming up.
Fair enough, but what's gonna go on since next? When would the next one go on? Hold on, let me get up the schedules. Schedule.
Next one is Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Oh yeah. It's meant to start about 10:46. It's about so. What's gonna happen between the end of here and Resident Evil 4? Since you're not doing.
Funnelbot said you just put on tasks of Layton or something.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna do this again when New World of Steam comes out anyway.
And I'll also be there. At least I should be. Also, that also assumes that New World of Steam will eventually come out. Yeah, we have ways to stall, says you fit through Twitch account. New World of Steam in 2069. Yeah.
I believe it. Yeah, we were talking how Ace Attorney 7 would come out before New World of Steam.
Yeah. A marathon one before New World of Steam, that would be cool. Yeah. I know some players would do a one of all 4 Rhythm Heaven games before Rhythm Heaven Groove is released, but that's shorter. Who's the couch commentator? I follow both. Are you talking about me?
You're the only commentator in here.
Okay, you know, fair enough. I'm an ex-gamer. No, I'm ex-gamer. Close enough. I don't have a Twitch. I have a small YouTube channel. I spread this across a stream to many of my friends. I even have it as, I even put my Discord bio, whatever you call it, into the link for the stream. Sadly, I don't think any of my friends have popped in, or well, I don't think anyone has donated. Yeah, no, I do technically have a Twitch because I at one point thought about streaming to Twitch, but I eventually didn't think forward that I might not like the idea of streaming myself. Although I'm happy to do something like this. I would like to say also I am planning to eventually make a parody video of Curious Village. I don't know how to describe it. It's meant to, maybe you can, something similar to the likes of like Dragon Ball Abridged or something. Like that kind of style. I plan to do that just to make it a little fun at Curious Village and possibly future games. But other than that, I don't really have any Layton content. If I'm not mistaken, Layton's gonna appear soon on my one. Maybe like 1 or 2 more testimonies. Are you feeling relieved you're about to end this long marathon of a speedrun?
Not really.
Disappointed you couldn't make it to LMJ?
I just stopped.
Will you ever do something like this again? I saw that you've done a couple of ones for this really long a-thon before.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Dark Claw the whole time.
I think it was Luke. Why are you falsely accusing her? It's clearly Luke.
Luke isn't even here, is he? We can't even accuse him.
Well, that means you just have to force him here. It's literally, he's literally about to come on. Actually, no, he's not. We're not going to see him for this for almost this entire chapter.
Exactly. Ow.
Good luck, somebody claims if it.
Thank you for the good luck.
Hollow Knight specifically as well. Gotta play that game one day. It's one of the many games I need to play, but I haven't. Yeah, we were supposed to include Catrio, but we decided not to do it since he has work. And he won't be able to complete it on time. So, I think the plan is to do a task speedrun instead.
No, I have a run next week that I'm canceling, and I'm doing Catriel then.
Oh, so you're doing that one now and Catrio then.
What?
Is that what you're doing?
I'm not sure what you're talking about anymore.
After this game, what's going to happen? How about that?
There's going to be a task filler of something.
So that's okay, so I was right and you just confused me.
And I'm going to be doing my run in a week or something.
Yeah. Even the official Twitch is saying no. Was it really that obvious?
Layton.
私おそれを全
Unless I misunderstood Zell.
He was the one who said his exact quote, for anyone who hasn't had enough Layton, I'll put on a Layton task to put us back on schedule. And that was I don't know when, but that was before I came back on from leaving for a bit. No, I was saying no to the commentator. Yeah, I think, yeah, I know. I like the idea for Layton being the prosecutor and Phoenix Wright being the defender, although I feel like Layton is a pretty weak prosecutor, all things considered. He just doesn't really do much in a trial. Kind of just lets us figure it out. Except for a few instances. After this point, it's almost purely learning the truth about, like, learning the plot twist. So there's not much more to the game other than the trial.
Yeah, there's only one puzzle left too.
Yeah, it's really not. This last trial, like I said, I don't really think it's anything special. It's like half the trial is just basically explaining the plot twist. It feels like maybe less, but it's a good chunk of it is, and it's not very interactive during that segment.
異議あり 待った 異議あり 異議あり
I still do not remember anything going on. Is this the part where you beat the unbeatable puzzle? Yeah, yep.
We've already passed that.
Oh, gosh dang it.
異議あり
This game tried a couple of new things for a Layton game, and then proceeded to never have a Layton game. Never had like a true Layton game after this. And
異議あり
I
待った
We got into the.
待った
No, wait, no, man. You're just starting like the big reveal, essentially.
Maybe.
You're just pressing every single statement of hers, meaning, yeah, I recognize this part. This is like where she's actually starts revealing like how she's the Zelda, but also an art and how all magic is fake and all that stuff.
Maya's alive? What?
Magic is a lie, you say?
Maya is alive. Is what I said.
Oh, I'm deaf.
I'm tired.
待った
Yeah. Well, you got some time after this to rest. That doesn't necessarily mean sleep, though. You can stay up for another 10 hours.
I have to work about 4 hours after this run.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was 10.
No, I have to work for 10 hours.
Oh.
Roughly.
待った
Yeah. It's gonna be a fun day.
Yeah. This has been done over the past 3 days for you, right? Due to time zones?
待った
No, I started after midnight. I was supposed to start before.
Okay. Oh yeah, no that, oh yeah.
異議あり 待った
No, time for like probably a lot of spam. I feel like if I remember correctly, there's not much else to do in this part.
食らえ
Out of curiosity, after this game, since a task is gonna be run, do I stay on or?
I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be done.
But if I'll be alone, I'll probably just leave. But we'll see. No. So. Okay, so I get off then. Wait, is it no? I done stay on?
That's how I understood it.
I think that's what they mean. Having fun with the mashing over thing.
They just met in the middle to do that.
Yeah, that's a lot of mashing in general. That's basically what the segment part of the trial is. The bars right behind Isabella almost form an outline around her, and it almost appears as like a purple aura kind of thing.
I don't see it.
You can see the iron bars.
I don't see the aura
It's-
thing.
It's most. I think it's mostly because I saw it wrong for a second and confused the purple with the fire.
Oh my
Kind of
god, a
thing.
new challenger appears. Now we need a whole nother chapter just for you.
Is it really?
Yeah, the
Oh my
epilogue,
gosh.
which is separated into 2 parts.
So many. Yeah, but the extra trial goes over like how many chapters? 3, maybe 4.
3.
My gosh. He looks so tired, so sick of this. That's about normal for a final trial in an Ace Attorney game, but some of this trial feels like it's dragged on to include like every single plot twist in it, especially at this point and beyond. Like they just like instead of I understand for the way Layton sometimes does, it can be a bit boring, like the setting and that. At least to me, but it still feels dragged on. Yeah, that's normal for the final trial in Ace Attorney. Yeah, no, yeah, that Pete Jones already beat you to that. The fifth case is usually tying the other four together. I understand that. I understand that. Like I've said, I've only played the original trilogy. Okay, you're not fair enough. I understand. Carry on, I guess. My gosh, I didn't. Who would have guessed that Layton never got turned to stone?
Could have been so much gold.
Surely that's not actual gold. Like that much gold is gonna be quite expensive. That's I don't know the exact like weight to money ratio, but that is a lot of money. Like I'm pretty sure like a bar of gold alone cost millions of dollars. To make a whole statue of it is way too much. They had to that has to be like a fake gold or something. Yeah, it's a gold-leafed bronze statue. That would make sense. Like it would fool, like it would fool people with the weight and the the color and that. It shouldn't fool competent people who know that gold should weigh twice as much. Yeah, but also these people also live and have the knowledge of medieval people. So like, is that common knowledge or at least some kind of people know about it back then. And an alchemist assistant should be able to recognize gold, but she's also trying to convict herself of not being a witch. What? No, what am I saying? I don't know. I don't think. It really depends. Can people from that age, like the medieval age, really be able to tell the difference between gold and some other material? Like, what are the chances for like there's some kind of alternative to gold, but that it's made out of, that was not around back then? Like some, I don't know. She might know, but it may still be worth to steal. Yeah, but I don't. Well, considering how much an arms got a me, like, my gosh, he bought all the jewelry in Labyrinthia with that arm. Like, that would be a lot of money. Like, he could probably, like, enough to probably buy out the town, or at least a good amount of it. The stereotypical 1.9 stone gold bar costs about a football field's worth of money, using imperial measures. I don't know what a 1.9 stone gold bar is. Is that like a unit of measurement? But a football field's worth of money, I imagine that is quite a bit. Quite a lot at least. Stone is a weight measurement, I think. Oh, so that... Oh yeah, I think, so one of the other commentators from earlier mentioned about stone being a British weight measurement, I believe? I may be wrong. I'm UK here, we go by stone or kilograms. Okay, that makes more sense. And considering that almost all Layton games take place in the UK, I believe, it would make sense for it to go under those same measurements. And I'm gonna go have a research. Oh my gosh, about 2 points.
My mashing is surprisingly good right now for how long I've
I
been
just
up.
want to get it over with. He doesn't want to. This is the last match of the day. I am currently not getting a good, like a definitive answer on how much a gold bar is worth. It's either like $6,700 or about 2 million.
I mean, we
See,
also value our precious metals in
gold.
In not a regular ounce, but a troy ounce.
Oh, okay.
How am I
I
doing?
didn't know that puzzle. Well, you probably should carry up. Yeah, there you go. I didn't know stereotypical gold bars are supposed to weigh 1.9 stones. I assumed they weighed more, like 20 kilograms. And don't worry about it, it's a call back to earlier in 1. Though gold is measured in weird measures. Troy ounces?
Yeah, that's what I just mentioned.
Uh,
An ounce
no, he was just...
is 1/16 of a pound, but a troy ounce is 1/12 of a pound.
That is weird.
Yeah, don't.
I think gold is measured in grams here. I think, wouldn't it be measured in... I imagine, wouldn't, surely it'd be kilograms. Like, gold is pretty heavy. Gold is heavy, but it's used in tiny amounts in jewelry. Yeah, regular ounce is about 28 grams, a troy ounce is 32 grams. Yay for non-metric weighting systems. Think of a ring or earring or necklace. I was more thinking of bars at that point because bars are a lot denser, and jewelry in that I think would use like small amounts of gold, if any. But yeah, I never tried to understand non-metric weighting system. I never needed to, and I'm thankful for it. Yeah, I'm not a rich person. I don't trade in bars of gold. Yeah, well, jewelry is, if I'm not mistaken, still pretty expensive, but I don't buy that either. In fact, I don't really deal with gold, so I guess we learn the both of us. I've seen a real bar of gold like once, but tiny gold plated stuff or gold allow rings more often. Yeah, I'd have actually seen a gold bar before. Yeah, if I have, I've forgotten, and I wouldn't put it past me. I don't really pay attention to jewelry, so I wouldn't even tell you I wouldn't be able to tell you if gold in jewelry is common or not. Gold alloy, yeah. I just remembered for this game, you never have more than one page of evidence in any trial, which is interesting. The child is having a mental breakdown, and the father can only yell at her. That is definitely how you fix it. Oh no, her memory was modified. Wasn't everyone's memory was modified except yes. I guess you agree. We are solely soon done with the speed one.
I agree, Espella.
Like I said, Espella's having a mental breakdown, and all the father is doing is yelling at her, if I remember correctly. Then the cry. Isn't this a game for children? Yeah, but I feel. Yeah, but. Yeah, no, fair enough.
I'm not sure what
Targent
this is
manipulated.
rated.
Who's Targent? Is that who's that? Manipulated 100 people to volunteer to an experiment to modify their memories and live in this terrible medieval village just to escape their previous lives. What's Targent? I don't. What's Targent? Are you able to answer that?
Not without spoiling.
Oh, Asvan Legacy.
Yeah.
Targent sounds like Targent's the villain of Asvan. I'll leave it as that. Back to the cry. Ace Attorney games are. I'm pretty sure they're rated PG over. So, but despite having such dark stories a lot. It's not actually Targent, it's a different government shady giant organization. I was also gonna say, like, Targent was never mentioned in game, which I may have forgotten if it was, but it was recent enough that I can believe myself. With family connections, okay. Yeah, well, yeah.
Slowly drifting away from the camera.
Camera's fine. No, you're just a bit off camera. Move you to your left, I would say, to get more on camera. Yeah, that's centered. That's good.
これだ。
マッコ。
パパ。
Out of curiosity, I forgot his name, but is he a good father? Like, would you consider all of this being a good father?
この
I don't know. Crazy maybe?
You're not fair enough. Also, that yawn is a good sign because you're about to end
この
this. You're not gonna.
ほらマジ
What's this? The past 2 days of watching this has led me to build up about 1,300 channel points. I got no clue what I'm going to use it for, but that's interesting to note. It's supposedly 2 separate organizations, but they sound so alike that I just call the second one Targent 2. And Russellberry that's killed in the AA5 DLC case is supposedly a different Russellberry, but the stories are similar. For I think it's the same director killed twice. Isn't Russellberry the big top owner from the Ace Attorney 2? Am I correct? Yeah, hold on. That's the. Yeah, no, Russellberry is the victim of the 3rd case in Ace Attorney 2. Yeah, you know, a few people were talking about the Orca case. I don't fully understand it.
I mean, I don't understand Orca either.
I just haven't played the game. I didn't even know the second trilogy had DLC. Like,
これだ。
it's not really DLC, but a case added in a re-release. Oh, so it's similar to Case 5 in the very first game kind of thing. Like, that's Case 5 for the first game wasn't in the original Game Boy Advanced game. Is that what it is? It's not an add-on that you buy separately, that... Yes, exactly, alright. I may be oblivious, but I can sometimes infer things quite well. A case added significantly later than the original release of the game. Yeah, alright. So in other words, if I get the... Okay, so in other words, I would have to worry about finding said DLC when if I ever buy the next trilogy. Then again, I don't think I ever had to. Also, I haven't said this during this one yet. I have to say it at least once. Every puzzle has an answer. You're the first person on stream, I believe, to say that. At least while I was here. Layton doesn't count because...
Final testimony.
Let's go. Objection? We had a few people mimic the Japanese voices of objection, but that. That's Japanese. I don't. What does that? What does that translate to? That objection in Japan?
Maybe.
Oh, no, it's just no, it just popped up with Ace Attorney. Unless. You know, it's just objection in Japanese.
クローネ魔法ネ無事だクローネ一体何があったの
ベーゼラが現れたの。
ベーゼラどういうこと
だってあの鐘を鳴らしたらベーゼラが来る。
お前たちまさか
お願いおじさん、魔法ネちゃんを責めないで。
待ったちょっと
Bye, Spello.
Hey. This is what we mean by it would have just been easier to burn her earlier.
Yeah, that's objection.
Objection. Hey Maya, how are you for floating above the ground like that? That should end you too, as a guess. You can't just fly like that. No, with Spella. Spella is the one who caused all the problems of the game. I hate to say it.
Except it was Starclaw the whole time.
It's like Spella is the problem of the whole game, and Darklaw is the one causing said problem. Who's the... What do you do? Also, how violent is that fire? How does... I don't think a fire... I don't know how long a person gets unconscious for, but that would take a very long time for it to burn like that, if at all. It's a medieval village. Fires burn down whole towns are common in these.
魔法ねだって
I understand that, but the fire has to spread throughout the village to be that violent. And if house gets too burned, it's just not gonna go on fire anymore. It's just and not gonna go image.
この
I think again it really depends on how long they're unconscious for, which is never explained. It has to be a while for them to create a life-size Layton statue.
あの悪夢はだから自分
私おのまそう認められ
あ
邪魔あ魔法姉ちゃん
いや
お願い金
Go flip.
お前はな
Go
な
flip.
のに
魔法
今さ
Okay, I have 2 unskippable cutscenes. I'll be right back.
ダメだ魔法
They're
ね
less common these days, so I fear that once electric vehicles reach a critical density, they'll occur again. An entire suburb in LA burned down in under 8 hours last year. Fire was bad. Really? Oh my gosh, my voice. Also, it's just me. We're stuck watching this. Don't jump. She already jumped. It's a bit too late.
ジョドーラさんクローネどうして私全部思い出したのに
全部思い出したのはお前だけじゃない。そのペンダントまだ持っていたのか。
だって感じていたからこれはとても大切なものなん
Good
だ
question. How does Luke know
クロー
where
ネが
the
持っててくれたんだね
where the crane is to be able to pick them up? Like,
捨てられ
surely
なかった。
he would be one of the last ones to lose that effect of only being able to see pure black, not being able to see
ジ
pure
ョドーラ
black.
さ
Like, how does he know where it
早く助けないと
is?
二人とも落ちちゃうよ
んよし僕たちで助けに行くんだ
無理だもう間に合わないクローネが捕まっている木製の手すりは腐りきっている魔法でも使わない限り二人を助けることは不可能だ
そんな
魔法ですか
レイドン教授
Ah,
あの
you
二
bet.
人を
Is
助け
that
る魔法
a whole jug of
それがいいです
water?
ね
Hold on a minute.
この私にも
Yes, I've had it the
で
whole
きるかも
time.
しれません
なんです
My gosh. This organization has advanced technology. They probably did a 3D scan on the real Layton of a TOF camera, then 3D printed a plastic mold or mold for the statue. Yeah, but
手を離して
that would still take a while. Like 3D printing is at least to my knowledge, is a lengthy process, and it can't be too long because they can't have the day progress too much before. Like, I'm not entirely sure if, but I am pretty sure that I don't think the witnesses for the second crime didn't go to sleep when they heard the bell. I think they just went straight in. So there was like, I don't think there was much time at all to, well, pretty print it.
Sa, Mr. なるほどいよいよこれが最後の謎もうすぐ街に新しい夜明けが訪れます長い夜の闇を払う朝日のように最後の魔法を解くとしましょう
はい
The last puzzle of this game.
Yippee. Puzzle number 70. Not even a hard one. Luke has experience finding them because these are basically the same mechas that were used in the last Spectre, and he predicted where those will appear too. Yeah, but Layton took him to the Spectre in the robot. You know what I mean? So like, it's not that he had to find it himself. He just Emmy and Luke were shown the Spectre like but before the big reveal. So like, Luke didn't really find it himself. Like, and I don't think Layton had the time to show him where the crane is.
Alright, I forget the exact time after this. It's like 8 minutes or something until GG on this game.
That is a pretty cool shot of all the machinery and all that. I really like it. Alright, so really Longathon has acknowledged it. Telende? Who's Telende? What's Telende? That's the question. Oh, it's a watch. I was speaking or talking, never mind. Luke could always see the machinery, but chose to be silent. It wouldn't it be hilarious if just Luke was silent the whole time? Like he stopped being able to he started being able to see the machinery, but like second trial or something, and just was never able to tell anyone. Also, GG.
It's not GG yet, but thank you.
Pretty much, it's just a bunch of mashing. There's no more puzzles. It's just a bunch of dialogue. I don't think there's even a cutscene for a while. I think that was the final spell, pronounced tail and A or something like that. I can't remember. I can't read Japanese. Also, 30 seconds into the 27-hour mark. My gosh.
Can't end the game without revealing more plot twists.
Mark. Exactly. It's a Layton game. They have to have a good majority of the end portion about the plot twist. Lestoria in Japanese, Telende is in English. I don't know what either means. Yes, this is an actually really long run, unlike some of the runs on this channel. This is like, my gosh, 30 hours, I would never be able to do it. Oh, was Tail Ende the spell to stop the hypnosis? Is that what you guys are saying? Oh wait, yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I forget easily. I forgot.
クローネどこへ行ってたのクローネ
Yeah, alright, I was just stupid. Sorry about that.
クローネはん
Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright cast the spell together. Yeah, sorry, I don't have volume on this stream because if I did, I would hear myself 3 times over, and I do not want that. It would mess up all my speaking, and it's already bad enough. And so I can't really understand Japanese, so I wouldn't be able to understand it from said cutscene. Unfortunately, we did not make much funds for the charity. I wish there was. I wish a few more of my friends came in to at least do like some small donation.
そんな
大事ついさベル
特攻
最後私ミスト私はだからま
We didn't hear it either because we skip all the cutscenes. This one is long enough already. Krantz already cursed us with a time loss of 30 minutes. We don't need to watch all the cutscenes,
当たり前だろ
as good as they are. Some.
ありがとう
We don't do primarily for charity. I don't judge runs based on donations. Neither do I, but it would have been. But I always support raising money for charity. So, like, it's fine. We didn't make much, but it just feels a little disappointing. Not much more. We didn't raise much more for the charity. It's a good one though. We just had a lot of bad luck. Well, he did. I'm just here watching him from a special seat, at least.
So much lag. Oh good, you're here to end the game. It took you long enough.
What is it?
でもこの彼らと裁判私
こうして
And so, the last Switch trial
魔女裁
has
判
come to a
はついに
close.
幕を閉じた
And time for now.